Hello, everyone. How we doing? Whoa, you gonna work for me? There we go. Hey, everyone. Welcome back. We are gonna be playing some Dead Space tonight. Again, but of course. Before camera. Hey, buddy, I'm over here. Ooh. Okay, a camera might have a bit of trouble. I dropped it on its head. Not when it was born, but that doesn't always matter. Anyway. Got some American style barbecue. Ooh, so the barbecue stuff was still alright. The game didn't turn you off eating some barbecue. How you doing, Jake? Hey, Sylv. How we doing tonight? We're gonna jump into Dead Space very shortly. However, it's signal all the cables. You were very signally earlier. Give me a second. I should have set this up beforehand, but as always, I leave everything to the last minute. And also, why am I tilted so far this way? Camera's right here. I don't know. We love modeling people. It's wonderful. Plus, we go video capture device. Call it. Signal. Very odd. Definitely. I deleted and reinstalled. Like, not reinstalled. I deleted it and then I put it back on. I haven't touched it since we did the video and we had it on. We made the trailer. Yeah, I haven't touched it. I, like it's still exactly the way it was set up. The connector piece? Yeah. Yes. Get dangling. No signal. Let's do that. It's the problem with dropping technology on its head. Doesn't like it any more than a baby does. I know. Well, it dropped the other night. Alright, if it doesn't turn on in like the next 5 seconds, I'm giving up. We're gonna go play Dead Space and I'll do this other thing I was gonna do another night. I don't know why it's giving me so much trouble. Black screen. That's different. Yeah? No, not working. I give up. I've only got 4 hours to play. I am not wasting my time on that. Go away. Play capture on. Vimeo games. Let's go. Anyway, back to it. You better take up that whole screen, buddy. Yeah? 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 There we go. Actually, it's not even fit to screen. What? Ah, you guys can see everything. It's fine. I was thinking about trying the Convergence mod for Elden Ring on stream. Is that the one where you can play, like, multiple people? Like, for the whole thing? Because if it is, I have tried that particular mod before, and it is so much fun. In fact, I kind of wish they did Elden Ring like that in the first place. They had so much opportunity with that to do stuff like that, but it's like, oh, we'll make it a little bit of a multiplayer game, um, but not enough. Basically, an overhaul of the base game. Ooh, if you play it, let us know. I'll come watch. That sounds fascinating. I haven't heard anything about that. Sorry, having a tea as well. I'm very thirsty. Long day at work. All right. Everything seems to be working. Gears are in place. Hands. Cool. All right. New classes, faster bosses, and some custom bosses and adjusted fights. New spells too. Oh, okay, that sounds kinda awesome. Okay, I really want to see that now. Like, I'm already keen to go back to Elden Ring. Like, it's on, I believe Sylve put it on my wheel already. Pretty sure. So I'm very keen to hope that pops off. I'm just not very big on doing mods myself. I'm always afraid it's going to blow up my computer or something. I have a lot of reasons for not doing a lot of mods. But this one sounds alright. I've learned for the puzzle I'm doing, divide into fours doesn't mean quarters, it means 11 lots of fours. Divide into fours. I could reason that based on only what you said. I'm sure the game, which is definitely Layton, worded it very differently. Oh, they probably worded it the same, but like in the weird Layton way they kind of word things. But based on what you said, that does make sense that it would mean that. Alright. It wants us to go that way. Oh, I remember where we are. So we would have come in through... Not this door. So we're right at the end of the game now, too. We just got to move the marker around a bit. Oop.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. PSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
So we're here. We landed on Aegis 7. I agree, F the Ishimura. No, screw the captain and screw the doctor. Not our doctor, though. That's... She's wife. She's okay. Ooh, coffee. Yeah. It's empty. Whatever. I didn't need coffee anyway. Oh, would love a coffee right now. No. No coffee. It is too late in the evening for coffee. Whoa, 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 wee wow. Oh, you had a friend. I didn't notice.
The marker signal changes us, realigns us, but there's a dead space in that signal. Around the marker itself, the eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. But this pedestal, why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep, and the living will see what can't be forgotten.
No, it's possible to love your wife, but also be very concerned for the stuff that spews out her mouth. But that was crazy. That was crazy, lady. Alright, transport the marker. So now, we are doing a bit of Armora... what do they call this? An escort mission. We're escorting property. A thing. But we are very, very close to the end now. Which means we will start our impossible run tonight. And it's gonna go so well. It's gonna be awesome. We're not gonna die even once. I'm sure we will not have to repeat it over and over and over again. Ooh, there's a stasis recharge here. Excellent. Free stasis. Hello? Hold this for me. Yeah, if the game's just gonna give me free stasis, I'm just gonna abuse the crap out of it. Oh, you're still alive? My bad. Let me help you with that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See, you've got a friend. We done yet? Nope, nope, we're not done. Who's attacking me? Yeah, having my back to an open space is always a very, very bad idea, but that worked out really well.
Lifting quarantine. Do you miss them, Isaac?
Kelly and Team. Yeah.
And your parents? Your mother was unitologist. She believed.
She believed so much it killed her. Is this what she would have wanted?
She did. Would that make this easier?
Maybe it's a good thing I'll never know.
Yeah, you're not really making a very convincing argument. Saying. Alright. Get going. Good boy. I guess that door is just locked out? Question mark? I'm in a currently elevated state, and I just remembered there was garlic bread, and I'm feeling like the luckiest man alive. Oh, garlic bread when you are, in an elevated state, as you put it. Oh, absolute king. For me, it was quarter pounders and soft serve. Those were the days. Sup, Rogue? Welcome in. You like garlic bread. It's making Jake feel very lucky right now. Let's see. It's going that way. I think that's the way we have to go. Which means we're not going that way. Garlic bread slaps? Hell yeah. Most people I know like their garlic bread really like hard and crusty though. I like mine super soft and kind of squishy. Just lathered with garlic butter. Ooh, my game's still doing that weird glitchy thing. What's it doing that? I kind of thought when I reset the game I wouldn't get the epileptic shock. I don't know what I can do about that. There didn't appear to be a setting for that anywhere. Alright, VSync. Yeah. Brightness, but any brightness. Motion blur, film grain. If I take the film grain off, maybe we'll do that. Dynamic resolution, variable rate shading, anti-aliasing, DLS, graphics quality, light shadow reflection. I may have to like just fiddle around with it the next time I see. How'd I put it? The next time I see the glowy balls. Because I don't see a single option here for epilepsy. We went looking last time for it, but there's just nothing here. Oh, wow. Taking off the film grain made everything look so much nicer. Why do we have film grain on things. Why do we do that still? Do people really still like their game looking a little less quality? Ooh. Controller? Ah, it's fine. Who cares? Me got T, me got T2.
There's no power in the
Not the T2 shopping, but
time.
T also slaps right now.
Connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
And how does she know this stuff if she's not real? How was your day? Oh, thanks for asking. It was very boring. My 9 to 5 sometimes is just a blip. I don't even... What makes that sound again? Oh, the wall guys. Okay, apparently if I do that, it should be enough to kill them. Let's find out. How was your day, Road? Oh my god, that's so awesome that that works. So happy for that one person who came into stream and told me about that. I wonder if that'll work on hard mode as well. It might be worth doing the side quest just to be able to do that. Ugh, sticky floor. Let's see, item... But I saw a glowy, got nothing. Not a bad thing. Not bad thing is a good thing. That's true. It'd be better to not have to, like, worry too much about work. Work's kind of easy for me. It's like something I do in between, like, the things I want to do with my day. Like this, for instance. I'd be so much happier if I could just spend my days doing this instead. But alas, I probably will always be a working class man. I'm not paying attention enough. Gotta focus. Alright. I think this room was pretty void of anything. What even was the point of this?
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged.
Yeah? Ooh, delicious shower. Oh, that water is brown. Ewy. Oh, no. I remember this spot. Another insta-kill place. This is one of those places. One of those, how do I put this? This is going to be one of those games where, there's just too many places you can die instantly. That's gonna be a problem for our next run. I gotta really remember these, get them down to heart, you know? Man, why put the boxes there if you're not gonna have secret? Why box no seek? Blasphemy. Alright, battery. Check.
Power restored to east generator.
Really? That's what you thought I grabbed? Really? That's what you thought I grabbed? That's better. Give me that.
Power restored to central generator.
Alright, we're missing one battery. I am blind. It would make sense it would be in this corner, because they were all in varying corners. That I do not see. Disappointing. I was going to go to the DMV in the morning, but I decided to postpone it a day because I biffed a couple of the practice tests. That, and I was up all night cramming and testing. Oh, you were up even further cramming, damn. Look, if you needed another day to do it, I think that's more than enough of a reason not to rush into it. I don't think that's a bad thing. It just means one more day you'll have to wait to get it, that's all. Stackbox climbs secret, but Stackbox... Isaac can't climb. Isaac no climb, he walk. It'll be somewhere dumb. It'll be up high. Oh, I get it. That's for the elevator.
Emergency elevator offline. No
We don't need the elevator. We need the generator.
power restored to
Generational power, you know?
power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart. Restarting tether. Now entering zero gravity.
Done it, Isaac.
Okay, I'm gonna mess around with some settings to see if I can't get it to stop doing that, because that is dangerous. We cannot have that while we're playing. And I leave that alone. It's probably not that. Let's go...
Power is slowing again. Come back to the
Oh,
marker group.
easy fix. I turned the DLSS, whatever that is, down by 1, and they're not doing it anymore. Ugh. Always creeps me out going through the fans. Little dude's just trying to reach out to me. Any secrets? Nothing special for me? I see how it is. Alright, where's our next bubbly, bibbly, bobbly, boobly? It's a big, there it is. Go, 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 go. Alright, there's the next one. Zzz. I'm surprised nothing's trying to kill me in here. Also, I would absolutely be hiding secrets in these corners if it were me. For shame, game developers. You missed your opportunity. Alright. Alright, it won't let me land. I'm actually tilting my own head in real life to try and angle myself. It's like, don't do that. Alright, we're good, I guess. I guess we're going. So really need that stasis dilation. Yeah, I think so. Couldn't you have gone up whilst jammed then shot? It's all like the little viney bits were all stopping my progress from passing through. I think. Pretty sure. So you had to shoot them and then take the danger. I can't explain why, but I suddenly feel this sense of dread. I can't tell if it's nervousness about the tests or something else. Couldn't tell you. For me, I would think it's your sense of words. I would say it's your nervousness. Oh, hi. Hold this for me. Well then. This went very badly. Oh my god. Anyone else? Anyone else? That was so unnecessary, guys. Oh, there was someone else. Shame. Shame on all of you. Me believes in the rogue. I also believe in the rogue. You got this, man. I think that's probably one of the things that comes with postponing things, though. It does just delay the anxiety that comes along with it. So I like to not rush, but really get things out of the way as soon as possible. That's not saying that's what you should have done, though. If you felt like you needed that time, then you needed that time. That's all that means. Let me in. I want to go. Thank you. Alright, we'll let this go where it's going, and then we'll save. Alright, we good? We good. Save, please. Now what was it about this room? I don't remember what it is, but there was something nasty about this room, and I'm sure we'll find out together what that was. Also, I love that I shot from a mile away. And it's like, oh, you weren't close enough. You weren't, like, engaged enough to allow us to work this for you. Buddy, you almost had no limbs left. Why you hang on to life so hard? Where's my next target? Yeah? Oh. Any second now, I'm gonna see why I didn't like this room. I can hear something. Hello? Ah! Weren't so scary. Alright. That's good. No secrets. Maybe it's just these guys making all that racket. Whoa! Oh no, it's these things. Squeal? You're all dead, right? I know the saying is make us whole again, but how about leave me whole first? Don't hurt me. Let me go. Heh, Stumpy. Oh my god, I forgot. I have a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup flavored protein bar. Man, they just make anything with Reese's peanut butter these days, don't they? A protein bar actually sounds pretty alright, though, not gonna lie. Maybe I'm just hungry. Also, I was trying to find an old webcomic on Webtoon, but I couldn't find it. Do you remember the name? There's like a million Webtoons out there, so it's very difficult to find those old things. I used to read Webtoons. It's not quite the same thing, but I used to read a lot of Penny Arcade. I always thought their comics were so funny, so enjoyable. But I think they're webcomics, not webtoons. Oh wait, no, hang on. I misunderstood what you said. An old webcomic on Webtoon. Yeah. Is this thing gonna... I swear I pressed that button. And thank the gods of capitalism, because it's hitting hard right now. Oh, yeah. Ooh, orchestral music. I still remember the last time I ate a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, and I ate it with the wrapper on. It was the same color as the peanut butter. And having never really eaten one before, I just assumed it was like an edible part of the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. I was very wrong. I didn't swallow. It wasn't very tasty. I think I remember that. Yeah, you were right there. Our old friend Loki gave us some. And I wolfed it down before coughing up the plastic, well, the paper. How? Borf?
Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry.
Borf? Ah. Well, that was rude. I'll be flailing your tentacle in front of me like that and expect not to get shot. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's more. Ah. You know, I reckon you could totally skip that one over there. You can just shoot that one from here. Oh no, not in the stomach. Don't shoot him in the stomach. I appreciate all the little health drops, my guys. It was very kind. It was very sweet of you. I see you. Oh, he was a skelly bro. He wasn't gonna be hitting nothing. There is an audio log. Hang on. Got it. Oh, it's a text log. Patient log, Dr. G. Abernathy. Abernathy. Okay. Dr. Abernathy. I've quarantined the former doctors Clifton and Hogan. We're barricaded in. I intend to keep a complete log, no matter what happens out there. Different vectors of infection seem to be... Someone needs to keep a record. If Marcus' signal can change a body from a distance, we need to know. Update. The chest of Dr. Clifton's corpse has started to expand like it's taking a deep breath. Something appears to be happening under the surface of the skin. The body's convulsing. There's a yellowish briny liquid is bursting from the mouth. He's choking, but he's... Oh god, I hope it's gas release. Okay, now there's, the esophagus is bulging and the jaw is collapsing. the head. His head is splitting apart. It's reforming. Almost looks like a proboscis with feelers? The chest is splitting along the center now. The chest is splitting and it's stretching, expanding outwards as the internal organs, muscle, and bone are bent inwards. Can I get a scanner, please? No, the scanner, thank you. So, internal organs have reorganized themselves. The structure isn't... There seems to be a central organ now, resembling a massive bladder. The bladder is filling with liquid, some of which can be seen spilling from this creature's proboscis. So the two must be connected. Oh, wow, this is very detailed. Yum. The legs are quivering violently. The flesh is peeling away and merging with the flesh from the chest. Poo. The leg just bent backwards and okay. Now the other one just snapped back at the knee as well. It's starting to sit up. It seems fully reanimated. Can we... Hello? Yeah, PSEC. Anyone who's free to euthanize. God, do I have to think of everything? It's actually really hard to tell the tone of this guy. Sometimes he seems like excited or a little grossed out or like authoritative, and I can't quite nail it when I'm trying to read this out. The spatter on the glass is making observation difficult. I missed that Dr. Hogan is also transforming, but it's not the... His legs are elongating, somehow flaying themselves, and they're twisting with a mixture of his own internal organs into a single appendage. It's like some sort of tail. His face is contorting, his jaw is clenching and unclenching, it's crunching on itself, and... Crap. Several jaw-like appendages are emerging from his mouth, and it can't accommodate the, excrement. There we go, there's another word for it. His head is splitting open too, like Clifton's. I can't... Sounds of vomiting. Oh, F. He's circling the room. It's not like Clifton. It's like he's hunting? Does he see me? No, the vents. He's going for the vents. PSEC, has anyone left? Sounds of impact, screaming, and organic crunching noise. The end. Ugh. Oh wow, sorry, chat's gone. Let me catch up to that real quick. I only like Reese's Pieces when they are the tiny ones that have barely any peanut butter. That's fair. And they're so like, oh, gone. Girl, but the peanut butter is so good. It's true, I like peanut butter. I can just eat a butter spoonful. I don't like peanut butter. It's more peanut butter for me. It's great, even. I don't remember the name, but it was a BL webcomic that wasn't a manhwa. It was about two boys in love, but one of them was terminal, and it was all in the past tense. Oh, I've never read anything like that. Wow, that sounds very intense. I'm gonna cry. Me when I wake up. He's the adult in the room. Well, he was. Until he wasn't. Now he's part of the ship, part of the whole. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Please, Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
Oh. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's not good. Oh, hello, baby. Goodbye, baby. I see them all there gathering. Anyone else? We all happy with our life choices? Oh wait, they're all dead. Are we happy with our undead choices? Well, they are paying for it, literally, so I suppose that's not too bad. Alright, the loader's offline, so we're not going that way. We must go in here first. Nope, that's not it. Where's the button? right there. How could I miss it? How could you miss? It was 3 feet in front of you. Well then. Nope. Ah, I knew I heard something. Bonk.
There. Now reunite it with the pedestal.
It is loading me up on contact beam, and I am not unhappy about this. I would like some more plasma cutter though. It is my baby. It is my weapon. Alright, we put it back.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole,
We're whole again. We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent.
Oh, that's not good. So there is a... What do they say? It's like 100 tons of rock just hurtling towards us now. And it will take just as long for me to get off this planet as it will for it to get here, I'm sure. Ooh boy, before I go on there, because cutscenes. The Croatian Fairy graces you with her presence and brings coffee, smokes, snacks, and chalky milk. I'll take the chalky milk. Hey, Yakira, how you doing? They're bio-robots. They literally can't care. But they're so dedicated to their task, you know? Like, they gotta feel something. Back to Daddying the Space. Welcome back, Vixen. Nice to see you again. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, we are making sure that space is as dead as it possibly can be, and I'm sure we helped. I bet you that did everything we could have possibly wanted it to do. Time runs out when the plot demands it. Of course. That is how that works. Oh, the upcoming scene shows a video log with depictions of suicide. Content warning.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac?
wife? Oh, wife. Oh. Why did we never watch until the end?
She's Elizabeth Cross. That scientist from Hydroponics.
Elizabeth!
You both saw what the marker wanted you to
I
do.
totally forgot
Jacob
Elizabeth was here.
and Nicole for you. Jacob. No.
Oh, no, Jacob's got a very big hole in his head right now.
What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote. No.
Daniels, you're not very intelligent. Why did you not,
For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again.
like, get the remote off her while you had her at gunpoint?
Then just do it.
Why did you have to go to so much trouble to make the point
Nothing left to lose.
to mess up there?
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you.
Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter if she's just gonna do that.
And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted.
Oh, Daniels, you will get yours. Oh, these people drive me nuts. Ah, damn, she just can't get to the point. Ba-dum-dum. Give him a hand, folks. Cries in winter. No. Shoot me, you won't get shot. You shot me. You shot me right in the arm. Also, could have broken the illusion before betraying Isaac, right? She went about this all wrong. There were so many ways to handle this, and just nothing.
I can still make it before she leaves.
Alright, I think we're done with all the basic enemies now. I don't think we're going to fight any more. It's giving me the load up. Oh yeah, we are stocked. And if we weren't, now we're really stocked. And if we weren't, well, now we're super stocked. Even a node. Oh, how kind. Alright. Are we good? Are we Gucci? Alright. Last bench. There's really nothing left to do. There are upgrades here I haven't gotten, but I can't get them yet. That's New Game Plus. That's the last upgrade to the suit that you can't get till New Game Plus. Plasma Cutter is maxed. Contact Beam is maxed. I could upgrade other things, I just don't really need to right now. And honestly, I might not even bother. Simply because when I finish Impossible Mode, I'll want to carry on that playthrough because that one actually has all the... I'll get like the cool stuff I can carry on. Like the new suit. What have I got on me? I got plenty of healing. We do not have nearly enough Plasma Cutter. No, why did I go back? Thank you. And if we're gonna change suit, we should at least be in our best suit. She was too busy gaslight, gatekeeping, girl bossing. She did all of those things. Did she do them well? You know, that's debatable. But she was a survivor. I will give her that. For just some Earth Gov. I was gonna call her a desk jockey. I don't know. She was really out there. She did pretty good. She did a lot better than so many other people, and she didn't even have a gun until the end. As far as I know. I'm gonna go nap for a bit till around 2, 3 p.m. Enjoy your nap. Alright, time for the final encounter. Content warning. The upcoming session contains depictions of a graphic and violent death. Damn, way to spoil that Isaac doesn't make it. I don't know why you decided to stand there and watch that, Daniels. Oh, Isaac, you're too good for this world. After all that, he's still like, grab my hand. Whoa, look at all these boxes. Now, it is very possible to get through this without taking a hit. I don't think that's going to happen today. Come here, give me that, give me that. Oh. Keep missing it. No, the balls are still doing the color thing. Don't look at the screen for a second, anyone. I thought I fixed that. Urgh, so annoying. Last time I turned this down, and it was enough to stop it. Here we go. If I go performance mode, maybe. I don't really want to drop the graphics so low, but I think that's something I shouldn't be seeing. Let's have a quick read before I go on. With a good enough tongue, you can make anyone do anything. It's true, them silver tongues be doing work. Bye-bye, Kendra. Splat. Seems to fix the changing settings while on the screen, yeah. Generally don't know what's causing this glitch. Maybe my computer's getting a bit overclocked for running, like, VR chat and running the game and running OBS and all those different things. Maybe it just really doesn't like that. It is pretty rogue. I'm just very concerned for anyone who watches the stream and it, like, does things to people's brains. Alright, I got your little knobby bits. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Whoa, really? How about no explodey guys? Alright, we got them all. You gonna... Ah, there it is. I think we're running out of ammo. Well, I don't really know what you want me to do there. He's got acid right down the middle. What am I supposed to do? Finally. Oh, good. We're out of healing. If he reels back a bit, and then quickly run to the left or right, I think that's how we can dodge those. Open wide. It's a shame there's no more healing. Alright, he's doing... No, don't do 2. Are you supposed to be doing that? I feel like I broke his AI a little. Damn it! Dead. Not cool, my guy. That beam doing some work, I think it did too much work. I think I messed him up a little. I wonder if the right click could have hit all of them. I was thinking that, but also I ran out of ammo to pull it off. So let's try it this time. It might actually work. Seems like all the attacks are based on where standing rather than scripted spots. You are right. Can I skip this?
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
Really? You gotta watch this every time? Oh, that sucks. But you know, it is aiming for me. But he aims, like, from the right or the left. So if he strikes left and I like, try to dodge left, it's more likely I'll still get hit. I just can't, I haven't got his tell yet for when he's gonna do the left or the right. It doesn't look very obvious to me. Bye, Kendra. Alright, let's try this again. If this thing just swept the entire platform, he would kill me. I can't jump.
This is all I got left.
Nope. Nothing I do seems to stop the balls from doing that initially. Sir. Did you know I'm a terrible shot? I'll dip. I'm already out of plasma. That is not good. I should have put the flamethrower away as well. Oopsie daisies. Alright, we're at that point. Alright, let's try this. Oh, wrong button. Damn it. I was gonna try it and everything, and I pressed the wrong button. Alright, now we're getting the dodges. Yeah. Alright, now we'll try it. Maybe I did it wrong. That didn't seem like it did the explosion I was expecting. Doesn't seem to be doing it. Ooh, that's not good. I cornered myself. Oh, never mind. I almost did this without taking a hit. Almost. Alright, open wide. Alright. Last phase. And I have died here before on my impossible run. The contact beam makes it a lot easier, but when you're doing that with a plasma cutter, it is so easy to miss, and you get such a tiny little frame to get it with. I'm so glad you were confident with your distance there, Isaac. Mindless prey, kill the hive mind. Hooray, we did it! Yay, me. We'll try a quick search. Basically, getting a just reflection quality is primary fix. Ooh, let's try that. It doesn't take very long. I died once, too. I died once. Oh, okay, excellent. My girlfriend is mad at me, people.
How dare you be him?
I can't adjust the reflection. The reflection's blacked out. That's why flamethrower ammo, reminding me of a Dark Souls boss fight now, kind of, but so much easier. Look like scripted to shield from additional damage, yeah. It could be that way too. Boss is like, you're gonna blow my balls one at a time, and you will like it. Every last one of them. We did a chat. The space is dead. It could be deader. It could be deader. We will see that in a moment. The saying issue is the classic game doesn't like the new drivers, and rolling them back is a pain. It's because you're on medium overall, not custom. Ah, gotcha. Let's try that. So it was... sorry, go to... It can be quality. Right. Okay, we turn this down to medium. Hello? Oh, hey, Ghosty. How you doing? Welcome in. Sadly, the balls aren't here, so we can't see if they glow or not yet, but we will try this. I hope this works. Just lurking while doing Mistfall? Enjoy your Mistfall. I keep mistaking Mistfall for some kind of Elden Ring or Dark Souls game, because every time I look over at the screen and you're playing that game, from behind, you kind of look like Artorias. It's really cool looking. The VRs was other setting to turn off, the VRS. Volumetric resolution? Alright, let's try that for now. And again, we'll find out... I got off already? Oh, excellent. We'll have to wait a while to see if that did anything. Oh, Isaac, my boy, you were stressing me out. Whoa! 2 achievements, Exodus and set a benchmark. Complete chapter 12 of any difficulty setting and beat the game on medium. Hooray! Oh, he is so grimy underneath all of that. My poor widowed man. Freshly widowed. Technically not freshly widowed, but he only just found out, didn't he? That widow's a bit stale. That's so wrong. Supposed to the stale widowed. Aww, my wife. I'm sorry, Isaac. I'm sorry you're not sad for Isaac. Oh, wife! And that's game. We did it. That's our story run. All right. Now, the fun... Wait, hands get there. The fun part starts. Now we get to do impossible. And how many times will I lose? Let's find out. Flawless victory. First goal. Let's go. It is a Souls-like game. It does look like it. It looks really good. I'd never heard of it until you were playing it, Ghosty. So I'm probably going to check it out. If it has no multiplayer-only achievements, I might even consider playing it too. Maybe. We shall see. And saw some notes of what I already saw with you, where by changing setting whilst on screen, it reload the shaders and can fix all re-break. Ugh. Well, once I get around to being able to afford an editor, and they can do my supercut of this whole thing, I will make sure to, one, make sure they either don't have epilepsy or let them know, or two, get them to make sure they, like, hide all of them with funny stickers. We could do that too. That would actually be a lot less editing issues. Yeah. Again, the day I can afford my own editor. Helmet's coming off. Yeah. And not in the not so awesome Halo way. Like the Halo TV series, they really should have left that helmet on. I really like the first letter of every chapter in order, spelling out Nicole is dead. The first time I saw that, I never noticed. I had that explained to me as well. That is such a cool concept, and ever since I found out about that, I do that in every named chapter game ever now. I always try to read it out loud and see if it says anything. Usually, no, it doesn't. Usually, no. But yeah, that was Dead Space. I hope you liked it. That's the last of the story stuff we're gonna do until New Game Plus, because then there'll be a tiny little extra cutscene we'll see at the end. Because now we're gonna do a solid straight run, no stopping for nothing. Wait, for real? So I got tired of the multiplayer PvP stuff already from Dark Souls. It's not that. It's like I don't mind that so much. It's that because of the way I stream, it's really, really hard to line up times with people to do online multiplayer stuff in the way a lot of those games need you to. Like, the really heavy multiplayer achievement stuff. So I try to avoid those for streaming purposes until I can do this full-time, you know? Funny Sticker is a good one. I would love to cover it in Funny Stickers one day. It's been fun. Oh, thank you. I always enjoy doing this sort of stuff. The co-op achievements some games have, yeah. It's ruined quite a few experiences for me. So I try to avoid those games as much as possible. Alright, let's get on with it. I'm very keen to get this started. Impossible will be fun. It will be grand. We're going to do Impossible Plasma Gun only. Plasma Cutter only. It's actually not as bad as you'd think. The Plasma Cutter is pretty much the best weapon in the game anyway. It does sound like a nightmare. Impossible. Oh, very funny. Now, it was doing this game the first time, when this game first came out on hardcore mode, which taught me that using the Plasma Cutter was the easiest way to do this. It saves a lot of money. You spend all your nodes on only things that matter. And then, if you only have that gun, you almost exclusively only get Plasma Cutter rounds, so you won't run out of ammo.
I thought about this. And I think that it's fucking lie.
It's true, though.
Because I was considering getting ammo for guns I wasn't.
You got stuff. Yeah, I don't know what happened with you. Games just don't seem to like you when it comes to that. Well, I don't like you either. Okay, we got 50,000 credits, 10 power nodes, some text logs, and the advanced soldier rig, which we're not even going to look at. Not for us. Not yet. We'll get back to that. Chat, are we ready? Are we ready to do the impossible? Demi's ready for dinner. It's 7:48. It's such a shame I can't just load up New Game Plus and do Impossible from there. It won't let you. Alright. For those who don't know, Impossible. A special challenge mode. Completing it will earn a unique suit and weapon. This mode has the same damage settings as hard difficulty, but autosaves are disabled. Only one save slot is available and 1 life. Dying prompts a full restart or continuing on hard difficulty. Yeah, be a full restart. There's no point continuing on hard difficulty. Oh, tell me about it. I hated doing co-op achievements for Portal 2. I actually never got around to doing Portal 2 achievements. And I can't blame you, because you'd need someone really competent and willing to help you for something like that. The competent part's not that bad, it's the willingness. You really didn't like Portal, though. You think it would be funny?
I think
it would be hilarious. Maybe we will do Portal 2. Ooh, this is an extremely difficult mode aimed at elite Dead Space veterans. Chat, do you think I'm elite? Only want me to find out. Gulp. How many tries do you reckon they'll take? Flawless? Okay, I'm getting a flawless from Sylv. She thinks one and done.
And it's definitely
Not because you're biased. My friend refused to do the last achievement me needed for that. Shame. Shame on your friend. Boo.
tomato.
Tomato, tomato. verbal fruit throwing.
Yeah.
Tomato, tomato, tomato. Grapefruit?
I think it's me.
It's true, and like you could take a head out of one of those.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we can't skip cutscenes apparently, so we gotta. There's some things we gotta sit through.
Talk to someone.
I'm gonna have some tea.
It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First I've heard from her in weeks.
It's fine. This is the easiest Dead Space game after all. I actually think you're right though. Dead Space 2 took me far longer to get the hardcore achievement, and Dead Space 3.
It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to
Of course I
Mike
did.
over and
I've
over
talked about
again
it so many
security
times.
protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
No, I played Dark Souls 3. I haven't played it on stream. But where I'm going with that sentence was going, sorry, was Dead Space 3 gave me, I couldn't think of the word, but I'm gonna go with trauma. Because
Independent minor. That's very
Dead Space 3 is my abusive ex-husband. So basically, it's like a 13-hour campaign. It's really long. It is a very long Dead Space, and it has probably the highest number of insta-deaths that you can possibly have in any of the games. There's so many places you can instantly die, which is absolutely catastrophic, so you gotta master all those. And to top it off, even with a fully upgraded suit and all the health packs in the world, Isaac will not survive a point-blank shot from a rocket launcher. And I found that out the hard way when I got to the end of Dead Space 3, walked around a corner, and got my bits blown all over the walls. And I had to put the game down and walk away for like a month. I couldn't bring myself to do it again for at least a month. I did succeed. I did get there, but I was very upset about it.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
You're asking what's the longest game I've stepped away from, but I've come back to.
Yeah.
In terms of, like, to finish, because, like, I didn't get all the achievements, or just, like, a game I come back to every now and then.
A game that, like,
The hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours.
Honestly, I think Dead Space 3 might have been that game.
Plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Only a month. That's, like, torture for me.
Jen,
I'm sure there are other games, but that game probably took me the longest to come back. It hurts me to leave a game unfinished.
I'm losing control.
It took you 3 years to come back. What was it? Oh my god, yeah, it was Professor Layton. Oh, actually, no. I disagree with you. Would it not have been Shadows of Valentia? Was that... Yeah, 10 years you walked away from that game. Yeah.
it's technically
True, you need to go back. Sorry if you can't hear the off-screen voice, folks. I'm not talking to myself.
I'll live.
No, it's not that. I just think people might get confused sometimes when just like having a half conversation on stream. I'm talking to my dead wife. Don't worry, chat, she's very much alive.
good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Still can't move.
Comps are down. We lost a port booster. We got a fire in one of the stabilizers, and singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Walk, let me walk, let me walk, let me walk, let me walk. Oh my god, it was Chen! It was the guy! The one and only Chen that everyone was having... Well, all the guys were having, hallucinations about. That's what I'm talking about. I was also having hallucinations about dead Chen. Comparable to my dead wife, apparently. Look at this guy. Oh, with a voice like that. Oh, angels sing. My wife, who was very real and totally not a hallucination by the marker.
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC stuff.
I mean, it's man-made too, like... Pfft. Like we could ever build anything to work that well. Chen was a Playboy deaf. I 100% believe it. I headcanon that Chen was like the guy. Everyone had Chen's phone number. Chen sounds like a hoe.
May as well get signed in.
I mean, just look at that cake. I was trying to, but, what's this guy's name again? I've already forgotten. This guy here, he's got a bigger dumpy than Chen does. Although the metal cap on his ass is not helping.
I can't reach security.
Hammond, that's his name. You'd think I'd remember after all the conversations we had together. Alright. We've started collecting money. We're gonna need a lot of money. Alright, they're gonna filter around for a little bit.
Someone left in a hurry.
Where's the security detail?
Now, the game said that I get one save slot. Fingers. Really hard to lower the thumb on this model. There it is. It says I get one save slot. I think it's saying, like, I could save as many times as I want, but I can't have multiple saves. I think that's what it means. That's what I would extrapolate. I guess the way we will use that is if I ever fear for my life and I have control of myself, I'm going to, like, quit and go back to the previous save.
Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
They have very unusual names. I find myself forgetting the names of these characters all the time. For me, I really only remember Isaac. And I was gonna say the girl from the second game and the third game, but I've already forgotten her name. So, I guess not her either. I think it starts with an E? And it's not... I think it's Emily. No. God, it's gonna turn out to be like... Sarah or something. I'm like so wrong. Bye, Chen. Bye. Oof. Rough, buddy. Oh, these double doors. Come on. I don't think I've ever been hit in this part of the run before. I don't know if you can be, or if they, like, just roar at you scary, like. Even the Necros wanted some of that cake. Yeah, but he went straight for the chest. He is straight through them beautiful, beautiful Chen pecs. Alright. We haven't gained Stomp ability yet, which is annoying. We can't do any physical actions until we pick up the Plasma Cutter, our one and only weapon for this run. Crew member sobs. You can literally walk on that section and they won't attack you. I was tempted to try, but also speed. Oh, oh, oh. Now, we need to make sure we're picking up everything. There's nothing I don't need. I also very quickly need to be getting my kinesis. Because once I can impale these guys, life will get a lot easier for me. I'll be able to save a lot more ammo.
Security request retrieved.
It died. You shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had it.
That's nice.
Oh my god, Isaac. You made
Fortunately, this game does have a lot of scripted moments, so we can't actually skip any stuff.
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge.
Shouldn't judge Kendra.
People on board. Someone will be there.
We can't.
See, they're ugly on the outside.
Everything's
You're
all
ugly on
down
the
because of
inside.
Quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of a quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she'll do that.
She always does.
Can't believe we get a les villain. Wow. Representation. It comes in every form. Alright, we'll do this in the order the game actually wants us to do it this time. It'll make it easier to know where to go. Scary. Alright, here's our stasis, which is going to be super, super useful. Position. Ouch. Yay, yes, ambiance. It's scary. Ooh, let me in. Alright, we're pretty well stocked up. For a start. Ah, that's right, I can't pick things up yet. Dagnabbit. How's it going? Sup, Skinner? We've beaten the game. And now we're doing impossible mode. It's the spooky all-gender bathroom, right, with no doors. And you can go anywhere you want. Like, okay, I get the equality thing of having a gender-neutral bathroom. But I don't care what anyone is. I don't think anyone wants to see someone else take a dookie. Just saying. Don't. No. I know, but like, you know. About to play with a friend? Ooh, you playing Borderlands 4? I don't know why I know that, but are you? I'm not stalking you, you are. Nah, go have fun. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. At least you'd hope not. No one wants that. Sylv might want that from me, but no one else. Sylv, I want nothing from no one. I'm not dragging you nowhere. Anyway, Looks at Steam. I don't know what you're talking about, Skinner. I don't even know what Steam is. You're a Steam. Anyway. Skinner with the 60 stream streak. Wow. Why didn't yours go off? Excellent. Silvertree currently holds 60 streak. Keep going and see if you can dethrone Skinner.
Fuck you. Go play Fortnite.
So much shade being thrown right now, Skinner. Alright. I don't know, it's the year 2500 or something, right? I guess society has moved past the need of doors. Oh, so specific. 2508. That's what you get for stalking. I gave you my fusion? Fusion?
Yeah, oh yeah, she...
Yeah.
Made a shadow adventure.
Oh, that sounds cool.
It was.
Oh, I see. She really was happy and then she wasn't.
Yeah,
Oh, nope. I know you're behind me. Ah. Let me pass. Oh my god, how many of them are there? Oh, this was a horrible start. I'll explain what I did that was so bad in a second. How are there so many of them? I know this is hard mode, but I don't remember there being this many of them. There was like 10!
That's one down.
What the hell? It's late. I'll yawl in my nightmares. Enjoy your yawl. I lost it. Sleep well, Rogue. Thanks for stopping by. There were at least 2. It's true, there were at least 2. Intensity director said no chill. That was crazy. There were so many. Now, what I really screwed up there was I was trying to throw the stasis, thank you. I was trying to throw the stasis, and I didn't realize not only had I run out, I was accidentally using the stasis that was in my inventory. So... that's not good. We'll get plenty more, don't get me wrong. We're not screwed, but that was a horrible start. You know, the best runs are the ones where you really, like, there's no way I can win this. Those are my favorites. No one ever said this was going to be easy. Rawr. Okay, now I know for certain you can just save over the same spot. I suppose the whole purpose of that, other than what I'm going to use it for, is like, okay, so you have to go to work, but you have to go to sleep. But it would kind of suck having to do this in one run. I'm pretty sure this one's a spitter. Or game crash. True. I'm glad I haven't had that happen yet. That's me knocking on wood. Could totally happen. Reminds me of playing Mortal Shell. My game glitched out and crashed out, I think on 3 separate occasions at the end of my, like, most difficult run. I was very, very upset. That's a game I probably should have taken a long break from when that happened, but I did not. I chose to persevere. Yep, remembers. Yeah, you were the only one there, Pipey. I appreciate you hanging out for that. Well, okay. You were the only... not Sylv who was there. Sylv is always here. Now, I'm not gonna go too far off the beaten track all the time, but I am gonna do what I can. Because we are gonna need a lot of equipment for this. Alright, I think we're safe. Even when not chatting, me lurks. Lurking is so fine. The way I originally set this channel up was to be, you know, the background B-roll. No one ever had to say anything. I do like having people to talk to. It does make the time go by a little nicer. Tend to just stay in lurk mode when Sylv doing the arts. Yeah. It's kind of nice, isn't it? It's a shame. The only thing I'll say to that, though, it is a shame the way Twitch just works as a whole. It won't count viewership if you're just... I think if you're idle for too long, or if you leave the channel open, but on a different tab or a different screen. And even though you can have, like, so many people in the background, it just won't count towards the viewership, and so the streamer won't get anything for it. It's just some weird, nasty thing that Twitch decided to implement for reasons unknown. Sylv says it was because it was to stop bot viewing, basically. Which I call bull, because it didn't help at all. Well, maybe it did, but it didn't help anyone else. I've had it not count me when was actively there and lost a streak when they were messing with that. Oh, that sucks. I really like having long streaks, and some of the people I love to, like, hang out with, I've lost their streak time and time again because of, well, because I can't be there to watch it, or things just happen. Which is also part of the reason I always put my VOD up as soon as my stream is over, so if anyone wants to keep their streak and they miss the stream, they can still just go and watch like 5 minutes, get it back. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I didn't know you had a friend. I can hear the creepy music. I can hear the screams. Weird. Anyway, we're wasting time. I mean, we're not on a... Okay, that is one thing I'm kind of grateful for doing this. There is no speedrun for this game. Sometimes I really enjoy a speedrun. But one, it depends how long the game is, whether you can skip cutscenes or not. And just some other factors, but it's really individual game dependent. But having to beat the game under a very particular time sometimes really overstresses me. Not to say I won't do it. I'll absolutely do it. fact, I'm gonna have no choice sometimes. Oop, oop, I see you. Realistically, you want to take the leg off first. Going for the arm first is not ideal. Alright, I'm gonna leave the elevators off and the lights on. We'll just come back and make sure we turn that back. Because sometimes not being able to see is actually significantly worse in this kind of scenario. It does mean a bit more running around, though, which is kind of dangerous, my friend. Will you two come together? Oh, beautiful. I just realized I don't have a choice. I have to have the elevator working. I can't go downstairs without the elevator. Doi. It's dark. Orf. Yeah, not like being on a timer? Nah. Yet so many survival horror games are built around that kind of feature. Not built around. They really expect you to do it. Almost every Resident Evil has a timer-based reward. I thought Resi 3, I don't think was too bad. But I said this... I think I said this last stream. Just making sure... Whoa, you put up real quick. Here, have this for me. I really enjoy doing Resident Evil... Oh, oh, oh. Silent prick. I really like doing Resident Evil runs because a lot of the times you can unlock all the powerful, super powerful weapons just by playing the game basically. And then you can go and do the really hard, super fast runs with all this really cool stuff in your inventory to make it easier.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Finally, some bench. Immediately straight into the suit. It's going to be suit first, plasma cutter later. Obviously, we do need good damage output. But at the end of the day, we need to live long enough to be able to hit something, you know? Oh, I hate how quiet they are. Asshole. Alright. Got everything we need. That should be chapter 1 finished now. That was a lot quicker than the first time, huh?
Data board reinstalled.
Falling tram. No, but all we get to do is watch them enjoy the tram.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Oh, I can go.
Quarantine lockdown is lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the
Oh,
bridge.
I'm not going this way.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Oh, right. We're going back where we started. I get it. Rawr. You guys are so rawr. Oh, it's the one who I chased last time. It's like, no, you meant to scare me. Ooh, supply room. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, were you alone? Were you alone? They are following pretty good safety standards, you know, never go it alone. Always bring a friend.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Okay, we're going this way. We probably should be saving at every opportunity. I do understand the warning sign, though. It's like, are you sure you want to save? It's very, how would I put it? I mean, you probably could have saved more ammo in that stretch. Are you sure you want to save now and lose it all? What, do some actual engineering work? Of course! Happy. Happy, happy, happy. Sorry, I'm going to pause for a second. There's something I want to do. Alright. Very good. The last stream I did of this, there are actually some people watching over on YouTube, and I never leave the YouTube chat open. So I thought, you know what? I'll actually leave the chat open in a way I can read both.
Fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
Thankfully, or not so good, there is no one over there anyway, so it matters not.
We need the Kellyan fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there. I should have been with you.
There was nothing we could do anyway, so no point risking myself to get a little bit hurt. I'm so sorry, Haley. It's so much faster as well. My guy, please lose that arm. Thank you.
What's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Kellyan too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Kellyan was our only way home.
I always love the way he says that.
I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
I wonder how many times she actually lied to us about things not working.
Okay, here.
How many times other people could have been saved if not for her?
Status deceased.
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that?
What was that? Oh no.
Chen?
Oh no, the boyfriend is here. Chen. Damn, he does have cake. Alright, I think we're pretty well stocked. Alright, first things first. Oh, I don't have my kinesis still. Dang it. Oh, it wants us to go through there. That's fine. Let's go to the store first. This is going to be very important that we get this right. Oh yeah, that's right. We unlock all the special suits. Really want the suit level 2, so we are going to sell... Oh, thank goodness. We had enough. As often as possible, we need upgrades very quickly. Upgrades, people. Damn. Unfortunately, we don't have enough funds or enough of anything to sell. That'll eventually not be a problem, but for now it's kind of a ugh. Okay, I really want that HP, but I might backtrack on what I said. I think we might need a little bit of damage. I don't think the plasma cutter's doing it yet. Oh, finally. Kinesis module. This is going to save us a lot of ammo. Damn, I was kind of hoping that would have been another node, but it was not. Take that. Let's use that immediately. Is there a purpose to you? No? Alright. Moving on. Yes, very sorry for your loss. Excuse me.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Alright. Now, I can pick up the weapons, I just can't use them. We're gonna pick this up, and we're immediately just gonna put it away. Is what I would say, but the, I thought there was a shop here, there was not. We'll pop that away in the next shop. Thankfully, it doesn't auto-equip weapons, so I can't accidentally swap to it. I have done... I've had that issue in a game prior. Wait, this way you want me to be? Oh, we're going this way? Yes, this way. Anyway, I have played a game, which I 100%ed years and years ago, which I'm terrified to do again, but I absolutely will for the... just because it's what I do. It's called Ninja Gaiden. Specifically, this was Ninja Gaiden 2. And it has a requirement that you beat the game all the way through using every single weapon, but only using each weapon, like, that singular weapon the whole run through. And there's like 8 different weapons, so you gotta beat the game at least 8 times, which really sucks. But towards the end of the run, it force equips a certain weapon onto you, because you pick it up during a cutscene. And if you do not immediately swap it out, and you accidentally hit the boss you're about to start fighting with it, even a slight bit, that's it, your run is ruined. You can't do the one and done run anymore. You gotta start all over again. It's awful, and I hate it. I'll never forget it. Ah, Ian's going to sleep. Alright, we got plenty of ammo, plenty of health. Should be Gucci for a while. And now that we put the plasma rifle away as well, it shouldn't be giving me any ammo for it.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Didn't. I know for some people that meant nothing. You would still get the ammo for it regardless. Alright, you want me to go that way first? Let's go this way. Ugh, Mondays, am I right? Ooh, stasis. I always get a little lost when I come into this room. I'm like, wow, have I never been in here before? What is this? Can I? No. I was gonna think, could I move it all the way to the end already? But no, the game doesn't quite work that way. Give me that. And I could probably do it from here. Nope. Nope, no, you can't. battery in. I believe there is an enemy in here. I do remember getting attacked in here. I love it when I'm right. Excellent. Get node. Need as many of these as we can get our hands on.
Patient log retrieved.
That's nice. This will go much quicker now that we're not reading or listening to anything. Except for the cutscenes we just can't skip. Oh, that did not have to miss. Very unfortunate for me. Any secrets? Plasma? Want as much plasma as we can get. Here you are. There we go. I was trying to rip off his claw so I could shoot it if I needed to, and it picked off, like, the dangly bit. Like, I can't shoot anything with the dangly bit. Alright. I think we're safe. Time for a quick save in case anything goes horrifically wrong. Now, the game does have a extremely quick conversion from impossible to hard mode if you die. So if I get hit by something with like an insta-kill, I can't just quickly press start and quit or quit out. Like, at least as far as I've seen, there's no speed you could have that could save you if you hit the death screen.
Entering zero gravity.
Which is very unfortunate. Ooh, can I go up? Alright, no, the game hasn't told me how to go up yet. I don't have thrusters yet, even though I do. This is where it gives me thrusters. From memory, there's not much in here. I think there's 2 boxes, at least. There's probably like a conduit somewhere. but it's so much empty space, it's really hard to see if there's anything special. So we're not gonna bother. Forgot had thrusters? Yep. I think Isaac forgot. Though he barely uses them in this game compared to all the others. Dude flies through space in all the others with it. Alright, there's my canister.
What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay, work fast, Isaac.
Let me out. I have work to do. Alright, now we get attacked. Gonna be spamming the stasis a lot. It'll get easier towards the end when I have a lot more stasis to use. But the stasis is key to really getting through this.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Delicious nom-noms. Some air. Whatever this is. I think we're good. I'm pretty sure there's a conduit there somewhere as well, but for the life of me, I couldn't find it the last time, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh, thank you very much, sir. Let me in. This is more ammo. Excellent. Always need that.
Took one step out of the captain's that thing. He almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Pretty sure it does that to conceal the fact there's enemies coming in. Like a spoop and then a double take. Ah, frick. Reload, please. Oh, what is happening? Why are you doing this to me? Even at my most prepared, I still got messed with. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I know where we are. Alright, we're back here. I don't know if I have anything to sell. Yes, yes I do. We're still a bit shy of being able to afford any nodes, which is annoying. We got lots of space, though, which is good. Everyone's favorite angry door. I actually don't think we get any more angry doors after that one. I think it's like the last time the game decides to spam us with it. Alright, I'm gonna make excellent use of these rods. The game very, very nicely supplies for us in this room. Whoops. Let's like completely miss and a guy spawns behind me. Oh, I know there's more than that. That did not work out well. Give me your claw. I hear them. I know he has friends. There you are. Alright. I think we're good on this level. I think they're all on the bottom level now. These things are basically instant kills, which are very nice. Dude, come on. That was so mean. Good now? May I move on? That was terrible. We did very poorly just now. Oof, I've even used my triple heal already. Oh, that's so bad. But it's fine. We'll be fine. We'll make it.
Personal log, Dr.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
What's life without a little adversity? An easy life.
Manual rig tracking is available.
Now, we don't have to do the side quests, but it's still not a bad idea to get them done if they're on the way. Simply because you do get a lot of nice stuff for doing so. In particular, that much better stasis.
Surgical log.
Yep, that's a surgical log. Nope. Alright, I think we're good. Off we go. Schematics. I don't think I picked up any nodes. Ugh, I did not. That's just depressing. Alright, I think this is the morgue. Or if it's not, we're very close to it. And the morgue is another really dangerous place. Biological... Okay, we're not in the morgue yet. We're in the baby room. Let me in. Almost certain. There's another baby. And there might be a third. Yep, there is. Stand still. Gotcha. Is there a fourth? Alright, I'll leave that there, and I might use that in a minute. These little spikes do so much work. I didn't use them at all in my first playthrough. Ooh, node.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
I figure I'll just take this with me. Pretty sure there's a guy up here. Well, I was so sure there was. Well, that worked out really well. Whew. Love stasis. I was like, yeah, that should work. We have run out of body bags. Were they even doing anything? I doubt they were keeping the necromorphs in. Alright, good. We're over 10,000. So we'll buy ourselves a node. Thank you for actually being alone for a change.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Ooh, plasma cutter upgrade. Yes. I don't think there's a bench up ahead. It's fine. Even if we put the upgrade in, we can't use it anyway for the time being. Alright, we're not getting attacked yet, but we're going to be attacked very soon. So I'm going to make myself a nice little Nice little pile here.
We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening.
I was so sure there was more than that. No, two's good. That's like 2 free enemy deaths, so.
Security clearance required.
Security clearance required. Ba-dee-da.
Medical log.
Alright, here they come. Got one. Where's my pipe? I put it right there. I hate planning out something so beautifully only for it to do that. Oh. What's the point of being able to grab your claws if you can't grab the claws? I would love to know what happened. Oh, there it is. Why were you over there? That is not where I left you, sir. Now I don't even need you. For shame. Alright, get in your hole. That's right. Doesn't care for me. Yeah, he does. He brought his friend with him. What was the point of that stasis? I intentionally shot it where I did to get both of them. And proceeded to get nobody. Oh, that was cheap, dude. Nasty little booger. This would have been nice half a second ago. Surely something will spawn. Right? Right? Hold it.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kite. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warren.
Wow, this game is really mean to me. I pressed and held B to skip the audio file, and it chose to think I meant, oh, use a healing item. That's not quite what I was after, but thank you, game. I love that it was assigned to the same button. Ah, well. I probably needed the heal anyway, let's be fair.
Security request retrieved.
That's me.
I sure hope I get a bench soon. I sadly I don't remember where everything is, so I have no idea if I'm going to find a bench anytime soon. Oh, why do they always land a hit? I hate these things. It probably would help if I didn't stand there and take it to the face. Awful. Ah, here's the morgue. Alright. Alright, I managed to push the stasis into the room. I don't know if that's a good thing, but we'll see. I also didn't realize it was automatically a cutscene. I thought I was able to approach the body first. What you're doing, I'm gonna ask you to stop doing that. Oof, they're a bit stronger. There we go. Alright, that worked out fine. It does look like I wasted a lot of ammo, and I did. But it's better I spend more ammo than getting severely hurt. Because ammo comes back in troves. Did you pick it up? Yes, you did.
What's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her?
Were there any one-star locked doors behind me where I just came from? It might be worth going back for a bit and having a look. Takes me up to here. That's a locked door. Level 2 door. And it's back to scarce. No. No, 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 no. There were some in medical, though. It might actually be worth my while to go and get them while I'm here. There might be nodes.
What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are off.
Computer says no.
Orbit toward each of 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Clearance confirmed. Level 2 security clearance required. Clearance confirmed.
But I'm a level 1 boy.
Clearance confirmed.
Alright, what can we do? Menu schematics. We can sell this. Excellent. Only buy one, but we'll take it. We need those desperately. Now would be a good time for a save, I think. Alright, if I go this way, this is fine. That's a level 2 door. Ah, what the hell. Let's go get it. Oh, that's a baby. Oh, come on. That should have cut you. Bastard. I don't know how he got away with that. Okay, that's a level 3 door. Now the problem is, I'm just getting myself lost. Maybe this was a bad idea. What was I supposed to do? You know, part of the reason I was doing it this way was because I already cleared out these rooms. I didn't think they'd repopulate so quickly. But we do get access to a bench. This we need. Ooh, that's right, we do want that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do that now. Damn, we need that HP so badly. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've made my choice. It's going into the suit first. And now we'll just work our way towards that beautiful upgrade. We'll get so many nodes quickly. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. Alright, there's the level 3 door we can't access. That's fine. Nope. Nope, that's just circling backwards. I have no idea how I got up there. It wasn't a super waste to come here because at least I could upgrade with the nodes, but that was not why I came in here. Whoever be screaming, you gon' regret it. Oh, you're a spitter too, great. Yeah, well, I'm a javelin thrower. Oh, and you got a friend. I don't think there's any more javelins. There is a buzzsaw. Oh my god, so many of you. Spawning. This is my bad luck room. Nothing good ever comes from this room. Ah, found it. This is where I was looking for. In this miserable little hole I can never get through. Till today. Alright, was it worth the trouble? Hey, lots of credits. Excuse me. Plasma. Ah, and a node. It was worth it. Every node is worth its weight in gold. They don't look very heavy. Every node is worth 10 times its weight in gold. Let's go with that.
Very good.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, and there's a baby. No, that's not a baby. Oh, there's a one behind me too. Are you serious? No, give me his claw. Thank you. Meanie bombinis. Man, this hard mode is kind of mean. There's so many extra enemies. Alright, we did get a bunch of credits. Was it worth a node? Oof, not even close, my goodness. Alright. We're looking good. Pop a save and let's get going. We wasted a lot of extra time here. We probably didn't need to. But if I die and have to restart the whole thing, at least we know what to do better next time. Okay, now we're going back to the hangar. Oh, right. I think it's the only way to get to the bridge.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Ooh, now that we're here. It made a sound. I didn't know it made a sound. That was creepy. And where's my bear? Is that it? No, that's not it. That's a shame. I got a bear last time. Maybe it shows up later. Alright, where am I going? This way. I just said let's not waste any more time, and then proceeds to waste more time. Yeah.
Security recording retrieved.
Oh, get to watch Chendai again in 4K. Excellent. I choose not to do that.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Alright, we're gonna make our rounds and get as much of the extra items as we can get. I don't think there's much on this side. No, never mind. Alright, so that's that. Oh, I wish I could move faster. Just pre-do this area again, pretty much. It's better to pre-do it now than, well, do it later. Because now I'm not going to get attacked by too many things. Technically, the last time I was here as well, I did kind of already set it up. This section here. Oh, maybe you meant this part, actually. Because, yeah, I actually did have this set up last time, which was kind of funny. Except, I did part of it wrong. And I'll get it right this time. So we'll start the cargo rail tracks. Okay, we want this one facing this way. The one in the middle we also want facing long ways, which is this. And that one's already right. We don't want to touch this one. And. We don't want to touch... And? There you go. We don't want to touch this one. Because when the marker gets here, it's going to go out here and straight onto that platform, which is exactly what we want. But now, let's not do that. Let's open the shutter. Get some more goodies. Alright. I think there's something over here, and then that's it. Should be good to actually get on with our lives. I'll change this back to rail as well. That way then I just have to move one thing and it should move by itself when we come back here later. Do I want to take one of these? No. I would like to take one of those, but I can't move quickly while holding it, so... No poipus. I don't remember where the enemies are here. And seeing as I'm here now, I may as well grab this rig, which I believe will get me attacked. Yes, it will. Was that everyone? I was expecting a bit more of a fight, not gonna lie. Alright, doesn't look like there's any more secrets. There probably is. But heck if I know it's here. How did you survive that? Did I get both of them? I did not. Come on, man. I can't believe you're smart enough to know how to lead your shots like that. Oh, running out of air. That would be a very dumb way to go. I'd be so disappointed in myself if I died from losing air of all things.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum. Clearance confirmed.
Gotta say, that sounded dangerous. And it was. I will not read that, and I will catch this elevator. Whew.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
Engineering log.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. Tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Making sure to delete the bodies before the later part where that thing spawns in here and starts making necro babies.
Fast as you can, Isaac.
Alright, can we do anything with the shop? We got anything? We got a bronze semiconductor, which is good. We're never gonna need these, so we will sell that. This might be a few too many. Can you do it alone? Can you? Can I? Sure hope so. I'm gonna put 2 of these away. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Hands. Did I do everything I wanted to do? I don't think I did. Ooh, selling more stuff now. Ooh, we need this very badly. I don't know if it's worth buying right now, though. Because the amount of nodes I'll need to even activate it in the first place, I'd need quite a few. So we'll work our way towards getting that upgrade. I think buying a new node is way more beneficial. I am grateful that we really don't need that much money. Because all we're going to be buying is plasma cutter upgrade, nodes, suit upgrades, and health. We will be buying a lot of health to have in storage. Alright, where do you want me to go? We are going this way. Alright, we should be about to pick up the Ripper as well. Here it is. Now pick it up and immediately put it away. At this point, it's just taking up space in my inventory, and I can't afford that. And we can sell the ammo. Beans. Alright. Bathroom first.
Security request retrieved.
We need help.
Bathroom jump scare, we love it. Yay, money! So much money. Money won't solve all your problems, but it would really help. It would help a lot. Oh, 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 I hear you. Hold this for me. Why did you do it twice? That was a waste. Oh, that's not good. I'm out of stasis now. Alright, suit is as upgraded as I want it to be, so we do want to do damage and capacity. Excellent. Hoping that damage upgrade I just did will be a lot more helpful. If I leave, will it just give me the quest update? Oh good, it does. That's much more useful. Doesn't do everything, but it sure does a lot. Like... I don't know, it's kind of weird we live in a world where if you don't have money, you can't really get a lot of things, and it could solve a lot of problems if people just used it correctly. I can't say I'd use it completely correctly. I would sort out my life, sort out Sylve's life, sort out my family and everyone else's family's life. Once I'm comfortable and fully sorted and pretty well set up, I'd just start taking care of other people. My little bubble would keep growing. I don't think this does enough damage yet for that to matter. It's unfortunate. That's a level 2 door. Not really any problem. That can't be made better by having money to help. Exactly.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Come here, you. Alright, that's sorted. We should get attacked here from memory somewhere. Got a nice pole all ready for me. I think I do get attacked, but I think it's down here. Unless your problem is having too much money, is that ever a problem? I do see it as a lot of people tend to resent you if you have too much money. But also, those people who are usually resented tend to not be very good people and do nasty things with their money. Or they just don't do anything with it. They just sit on it and hoard it and make the world a worse place because of it. Not naming any names, but you know who you are.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Well, that worked out really well. Too much money attracts bad people. There's that too. That's why it's like, if you make a lot of money, it's probably best to not let many people know about it. Just your closest. Your closest, whoever you truly trust the most. Because you never really know what people are thinking or people are going to do anymore after that. How many people just start using you for your money. I gotta have that just enough money sweet spot. Like, that's all I'm ever asking for. I want just enough to be able to live comfortably and be able to take care of the people around me. If I have at least that much, I'll be pretty happy. Maybe just a little extra so I can, like, start a really nice gaming collection. Oh, I love how that explosion did nothing. Stop burning me. Oh, that was not good. Do I have any more health? Was that all my health? Okay, got one little thing left. There we go. We're not done yet, huh? And I don't think that little bit of damage up did anything. It's still taking so many extra shots. Ooh. Yeah, that's like the perfect amount, right? It's not even really asking that much, I don't think. But yeah, I'm finding the longer I live, the harder it is to make that kind of money work. Like, I should be very happy with the amount of money that I make, but because I'm making the money I make now and not like 10 years ago, it's still not making ends meet. Well, that's not true. It makes ends meet, but I don't live as comfortably as I'd like. Alright then. Assuming that means he's gonna rock up behind me somewhere. I have a pole, I'm not afraid to use it. But I am very afraid to die. Oh, Daniels. Get out of my face. That was... You spooked me.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Get staked? Yeah. Not even delicious steak. Get burnt staked. Get blue staked. I've never met anyone who actually enjoyed eating blue steak. The concept just icks me very strongly. Like, I like a medium rare steak, usually covered from head to toe in peppercorn sauce. What's blue steak? How would I put this? It's as close to raw as you can get. Like, I think you pop it on the pan for, I want to say, like, a couple of seconds each side. It's the equivalent of basically eating raw steak. And I don't know how people do it. I've heard people do it, and I know you can order it, but it feels so unsafe. I hate that if you're too soon with chucking the pole, it will just bounce off them, because they haven't loaded in yet. Okay, that's good to know. The little claws are just enough to kill a baby instantly. Give me your claw. That's not a claw. That's meat. Give me... You don't have a claw. claws. Alright, we got a claw. Alright. Scratch my yep. What is with the ambiance right now? Why are we getting all scary, spooky? We're just on a gondola. Nothing waiting for me. Are we free? I swore you used to be able to tear their tails off and use their tail spike as a weapon. I love it. The little guy has no body. He had no body to convert, so it was just left to roam. Sucks to be you, guy. Freedom looks scary. Goes back in box. Freedom without purpose is scary. In my opinion. Because freedom is a very nuanced state. Depends how you like to think about it, I suppose. I'm gonna take the plunge. I'm gonna buy it now. Might be a terrible bad idea. Yeah, it's the last upgrade for the plasma cutter that I need. There is another one, but it just is like a bash ability for the plasma cutter, which is not very useful to me. One of those. What is freedom? For me, freedom is the ability to do the things that I want to do, with the capacity to do them. And that pretty much defines freedom as a whole. I think that is what freedom really is. But, like, I could still consider being locked in my house a kind of freedom, because everything I could want to do is in my house. So, it's the sort of logic you start thinking about in that regard. Go this way. Greatly increases ammunition capacity. Excellent. Next 2 nodes will go straight into damage up. But then someone uses their wish to wish for no one else to have any wishes. Oh, you know, if you're so worried about your wish being undone by someone else's wish, just wish that whatever you want cannot be undone by anyone except yourself. I always like my fail-safes to be, it cannot be, it can only be broken by me. And if the ability to wish the ability away is taken from me for any reason, that it's baked in, that, how do I describe it? It'll still protect me even if, say, someone cuts out my tongue or something like that. Like, if I want it enough, it'll still work out the way I need it to. I usually think a lot about different kind of wishes. It's always a fascinating concept. That's the irony of freedom for everyone, same as wishes for all. I started writing a story when I was a kid about everyone got a single wish, but no one knew that they had it. It's one day, very randomly, everyone in the world at once was allowed one wish, but no one was told. And people started accidentally wishing for things, because even if they didn't say it out loud, if they thought and wanted it enough, it would happen. And there was one person who, it didn't necessarily work for. They simply didn't make a wish. They didn't have any wishes they wanted granted. And so they just, unbeknownst, they happened to survive. There were survivors who were the same, but the story followed one person. And as they're traversing, like, the world, there are so many of these, like, piles of gold and money just around the place. And it would be mountainous, humongous amounts of, like, pennies or, like, golden bars or something. And it would be all piled up like a pyramid in particular spots. And the reason for that is someone accidentally wished for, like, an abundance of wealth. And so what happened was it would just rain gold bars or pennies on them at such a velocity that they would get crushed underneath. And there's just a person underneath all of these things, and they're all like a monument to the wishes that they made. I didn't get very far beyond the story beyond that. I kind of had that one image in mind for the story, and then I just never went anywhere else with it. Real monkey's paw, yeah. I always liked that in a story. The real... You wished for riches, but that doesn't mean you wished well. Oh, good. Health back. Really neat. Let's see. There's another bench. We haven't picked up any more nodes, though, so that's kind of redundant.
Clearance confirmed.
For a shower, Isaac.
Contamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
Arr. I think last time there were 3 enemies. It's being very friendly to me right now. We got it. How many personas survived in this story? To be fair, I was still early high school. I honestly didn't think about furries or personas at all back then. Although you do have to wonder what they would be. Because they probably wished so badly to be their personas, but if the wish handled it wrong, they could just turn into literal, like, werewolves and monsters with no, like, brain capacity. Like, they'd just be feral, kind of thing, unless they wished for it well. So they might be the new basic dominant species, except for people who turn themselves into Supermen. Because there would be so many people who'd also wish that they were all Superman. Actually, no. Not the same story, but I did think about this the other day too. What if everyone got the wish to be able to turn and look however they truly wanted to look like? They get it once, and that's it. So if you have a thought in mind of how you want to look, That will be how you look from now on. You're locked in place. So personas get their personas. People who want to be famous people, you know, look like famous people, or they look just a little bit better than themselves. And you'd have like therapy groups of people who it's like everyone who decided to make themselves look like Johnny Depp. The number of people who made themselves look like Henry Cavill. Just a whole bunch of famous lookalikes. I always thought that'd be kind of funny and weird. Well, if they had a fully lore-written Sona, it would be a bit detailed to get really monkey pawed. For people who really thought it out, yeah, no, they would be their legits. But would that help them in what the world has become? Because the world's going to be crazy after that. Ah, yes, the celeb doppelgangers. There'd be so many. There would be probably more doppelgangers than there would be basic people at that point. Alright, one of our first, well, it's not yet. Oh no, there's two insta-death, like, places coming up real quick. So I'm gonna have to lock in a minute.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Buddy, I got infinite stasis up here. Was he the only one? Well, I don't see anything else moving around. The unintentional actually doing counter to monkey paws of writing it in detail. That's right, so all of you out there who actually sat down and really fleshed out your sonas, really fleshed out how you'd want to be, y'all would be the survivors in the new world. If you ever needed a reason to sit down and hash it out, there's one. You know, in this very, very bizarre scenario of everyone getting a wish. Oh no, sorry, this is not the wish one. This is everyone looking how it is they wish to look. And you only get it once. Oh no, wait, no, that would be the monkey paw wish one I was talking about. Never mind. I take it back. I'm mixing up my own thoughts now.
Generator module attached. Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel
Clutch engaged.
centrifuge restart.
Yeah, since was get wish on random day, an idea being that furries frequently wish to be their sonas. I mean, it makes so much sense, doesn't it? But the unfortunate nature of it as well, though, is if everyone really did get their wish without fail, the world would probably end immediately, unfortunately. There would have to be caveats to it, like the wish cannot affect the planet as a whole. It can only affect the individual. With exceptions. I'd also love to see the concept of if everyone did, like, become Superman, so everyone wanted to wish Superman, technically they wouldn't be able to even be him, because the planet itself doesn't function in the way it would in DC which allows, like, his abilities to even work in the first place. I hear you. I'm sorry, was I taking too long? There you are. I don't think he'll like me sitting here talking. Just wait for that one furry hater wish no furries. Yep, he could just override everyone else's wishes. No plot armor to help them. Alright. I might go quiet for a bit. This is where I start needing to lock in a bit. This is an insta-death place. I had no problem doing this when I was doing it in medium. I did die to oxygen deprivation, though.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Not hard, but it is dangerous. Especially because of that. Alright, heart's beating. Go, 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 go. Alright, that's part one. Run, 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 run. Alright. That's part one. Now, part two, I have lost a run here before. It's where I get grabbed by the tentacle, and if I don't kill it quick enough, it will pull me through the hole and instantly kill me. So, fingers crossed. Before I do it, I'll just quickly catch up. Monkey Paw to Wish be Superman. Kryptonite is all from Homeworld. Hey, your homeworld is Earth. Great, you're surrounded by your kryptonite. Interesting. Although, to be fair, kryptonite is only dangerous because when the planet exploded, it irradiated the parts of the planet. So, like, Krypton itself was not, like, dangerous to Superman. But when the planet exploded, the radiation that it caused, like, that part was. It sort of depends how technical you want to start getting with it. Because that could be a messed up way to look at it. Oh, thank God. Earth explodes. Well, yeah, that's like part of the wishing thing I was concerned about, because if it happened, then there were definitely people who would wish the planet to end. As sombering as that thought is, unfortunately, that's just how it goes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't expect you to come through there, buddy. Alright, now last time I came this way, I got attacked at the bench. But I think it happened because I didn't kill them there last time, so maybe now I won't get attacked? Let's see. Let's go this way. Just so I can get the damage up. Monkey Paw, Wish World ends. Okay, your world ends. Wisher just... Yeah. And again, Monkey Paw. That could absolutely be the way it goes. Whatever they consider their world to be does end. It's like, destroys their world in Minecraft. Like, no, the only thing I actually cared about. Whoa. We got half an hour left. I don't like the idea that I'm going to have to come back to this on Thursday. A little bit rusty.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Monkey Paw is the plot armor. It's like Monkey Paw with a twist. Like, no, technically that is Monkey Paw, but like where the story could go is like it's Monkey Paw with a twist because someone actually is out there granting these wishes and is like having a fun time with it. But every time it comes across those, they find an interesting way to Monkey Paw it really badly. But sometimes they do grant the wish in a way the user actually wants. It's like, well, you know, they did word it well. I do like the way they put their wish together. Alright, we're running a bit low on ammo. Let's bring these boys back in. Excellent. How are we doing on health? Let's do that. I don't want to waste it, but I do need to make sure I have health on me. These ones are not worth it. Such a shame. Feels like such a waste of money. At this point, we won't care later. Let's see. Going this way.
Entering zero gravity.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files. CEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gust orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Oh, that guy's not alone. So sure there'd be a baby as well. Alright. I guess we're okay. Let's restock on the stasis. Thank you. If it's going to interrupt the Wish Granter's game, then gotta Monkey Paw that one. Yeah. Alright, this story is taking an interesting turn. Maybe I'll go back to writing this one. I haven't written a story in years. Oh, loud room, so sorry. Very sorry for noise. Loud room is loud. Loud room is over. I hate that room. What else? Squeeze. Sona has power to destroy world. Add small print in Minecraft. Alright, now I have to be careful in this section. This is where we come up against the little ground mites. And the flamethrower is really the only good way to kill them. And I'm not going to be using the flamethrower, so I gotta find an alternate means. Engineering. Keep the game interesting. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, whether it's this or someone being able to grant wishes, eventually you'd probably want to make things more interesting for yourself, wouldn't you? Alright. Stay there. Not you. Okay, bench. We like bench. Is that all that's in here? Oh, lovely. Ah, itchy eye. The person with normal wish brags got exactly what they wanted. It's like, oh, you asshole, why did you get what you wanted? Well, maybe because I didn't want to destroy the world. Hmm. Tempting. Decided I'm going for the damage, because I'm still not outputting the kind of damage I feel like I need. I think our first introduction is this room. I think they come out of here. Yep. That works so well. Oh, okay. We got it. I didn't actually know it would work that well. Who dat? Okay, good. Now we're down to 2 shots per limb. That's a huge jump from 3. I'll take this with me. Can I have that? Nope. Alright. Oh, good. Free stasis. And I was wrong. There is another angry door. It's a funny lure to think about. Humble people just one-upping those people. It's the way I feel like the world should really work. Give the world to the humble. What are the braggers and the people who always, well, the egotistical always get their way, you know? Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna take this with me. Stop angry door. way better. Ew. Oh no. Yeah, those explosive barrels are actually kind of dangerous to me, too. I can blow myself up very easily. Ooh, alright. Another section cleared. Grant some of those wild ones just for funsies. It's like, you want... How do I put this? You want to have the abilities of King Midas. That's already a monkey's paw. Alright. It's yours. Exactly as intended. That's just back to the control room. We don't want to go this way. Fly at speed of light, but just on Wednesday. You can turn into your persona, but only every time you sneeze. And every time that you sneeze again, you will turn back into a person. Find a good corner. This room shouldn't be. Sometimes it's just about picking your aims.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Ugh, bro. Don't need. Don't give me that.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
We'll get there, don't stress. Let's see. Get some I got nothing. And nothing. Alright. Should be good now. Let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. My gaming life is a constant. I didn't mean to press that button.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Alright. An enemy can't appear from behind me here. Back is to a wall. Oh! But he can totally stand up there and snipe me, apparently. Alright, let's pick this corner instead.
Finalizing pre-ignition check.
That was very bad. I really thought I had a good strategy there, but that did not work in my favor. I mean, I survived, so I should be happy. But I didn't survive well. Anyway, what's done is done. Engine firing. We're good. The silly ones are funnier when it's like they just wanted it rather than monkey's paw. He like, traffic always bad on Wednesday, so that's why they only really wanted it on day by day. It's like, what did you wish for? Oh, I wished every time that I got a pack of Skittles, it was only red ones. Huh. Whoa. Too busy trying to be funny.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit.
You guys should maybe work together to save me. Teleports to girlfriend's house every Friday night, teleports home every early Monday mornings. See, the monkey's paw is, even if you break up with them, it still keeps happening. What a nightmare. The only way for it to transfer is to get a new girlfriend. So as soon as you break up, you gotta go get another one. You have a week.
Nicole? I'm here.
Ah, yes. Not Nicole. Alright, now we're finally going that way. How about some shoppies first? We like shoppy. Not buying any of those. We are gonna sell you. Sell you. That was a dangerous decision. My reasoning, I think, is sound. One node, one health pack. Move in together, have Monday off, so sleep in. Wake up outside front door, having teleport. See, that's kind of a fun wish in a way. But what if you live with your girlfriend? Oh no! Oh no! I didn't see the little bugs. Are you still alive? Go away. Whoa. Man, that got scary. Those little bugs can ruin everything. It was raining. Ugh. I need the nodes now. fine. It's fine. Get the nodes. Oh, damn. There was still some of those bugs left. That was mean. So many basically just monkey paw self. And, I don't know, the more messed up ones, like monkey paw is already bad enough. It's when the wish is well-intentioned and well thought out, you just didn't think far enough ahead. Let there be light. It is dark.
Lifting station lockdown.
Yeah, I know one of these has item. Never remember which station it is though. But nothing to do here, so let's get moving. Bridge. Sometimes I really like the ambiance music they put on. Okay, this is a really long ride. Can we get there already, please? I have so much work to do.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Ugh, Hammond. What?
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock
Yeah,
this
he
shit
lost
off.
Chen.
We're into
We
the
all
Cold
lost
Field.
Chen today.
Get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Knowing what we know now, and she knew everything all along, it just makes everything she's doing so much worse. She's actively stirring the pot. You actually touch me? Dude, you're just a cutscene. Behave yourself.
Containment measures activated.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding.
Request retrieved.
So far.
Alright. Alright, I'm thinking we'll do the boss fight that's coming up, because it'll be pretty short. Then we'll save and we'll call it quits for the night. We'll be back on Thursday.
Keep that rifle close.
I'm hoping I don't rust over too much by then. That would be nice. This is a forced cutscene, so there's nothing. Well, cutscene, a forced moment, so there's nothing we can really. This one.
That's Chen. You can't help him, Hammond. He's.
You're right. I should. The hell with it.
Bye, Chan. May we never see you again.
Johnston too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
Probably the most devastating necromorph on this ship.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose he's not on the ship anymore, is he?
The ADS cannons.
Oh, can we move? Can we go on now?
If no more asteroids come through the roof. Here. All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
I believe you.
Look, Hammond.
And I believe Daniels is throwing you under the bus to confuse me and help herself out.
Had to know about the marker.
The company, maybe. But shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac, I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Alright, are we good now? Can I move on?
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas may be inaccessible. Recommendation. Acquire department rig permissions and compile master security override at this console.
Remember, you'll need to reactivate the elevators from security.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm leaving. So a bit like Guy wishes for -3 wishes because before this wish was counted, negative number just loops around to highest number. Infinite wishes. See, in programming, I could see that being a thing. So the dude's a programmer for sure. However, my take on that would be, it's like, I wish for -3 wishes before this wish. Boom. Gets his wish. He is now a genie. He must grant 3 wishes instead of receiving 3. Oops. Alright. Let's go, Brute.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Okay, he put up a bit more of a fight than the usual ones. That's alright. Ah, yes, the monkey paw. Always the monkey paw.
Clearance required. Clearance confirmed. Atrium elevators are now online.
Did we get any nodes? We did. Hell yeah, alright. One more node and we'll be good. Wow. I can't believe right at the end of stream, get an AI viewer, dude. You, sir. Get out of here. What a loser. I hope nothing good comes your way. Alright. I think that does us for today. I'm gonna go hit that save point, and then I'm gonna say good night. We made progress. Having to play the game again does always make it a bit, it's probably a bit much for some people to watch someone play a game multiple times. Not everyone. I've seen, gosh, some of the more, like, bigger streamers who do games like this, I've seen them do the same game endlessly. It's the only game they play, and people just lap it up. It's so fun. I'm like that too. I get caught like that. But yeah, Dead Space is a bit old, so maybe people aren't that interested. But I still like it, and I'm still having fun. And we're not too far off. I'm hoping I don't lose traction when we get back to it on Thursday. Because we're doing all right now. It's the last boss, which is really kind of getting to me a little, because I know I've definitely lost my impossible runs at it before, and it's that final grab where you got to shoot its weak point before it eats you. That part I'm a little bit scared about. But if that happens, I guess we're going to play it all Sunday until we get it. Anyway, that's for later. It's fine. Is having fun good? I'm glad you're having fun, Pipey. That is always the intention. I want people to have fun. I got off topic bonus with the Wish story. Its Wish topics are one of my favorite topics of all time. You would not believe how much time I actually invest in daydreaming about Wish scenarios. I'm not very good at rattling them off. I'd have to, like, sit down and write them out. But I do think about them a lot, so I love talking about it. Reload other save to practice boss fight. Not gonna lie, I might. I think on hard mode, there is an extra step to the fight. Could be wrong. But I'll get some good practice in beforehand, because, yeah, I want to be really sure I know what I'm doing. But yeah, anyway, thank you very much for hanging with me today, whatever it is, wherever you are. Hope to see you all next time. We'll be back Thursday, same time, same place. Have yourselves a lovely time zone. Good night, everybody.